just a little bit out of sorts at the moment. I was just doing some, there we go. Move the microphone in the frame. Yeah, I'm just a little bit out of sorts. I was trying to do my rehab stuff for my shoulder, and it took a few minutes longer than I thought. Yes, I have a farm. Yikes. Because. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Hang on, let's do this. Where did I... Oh, yeah, I did this last time so I can actually see everything. There we go. Off to the side. All right, there we go. I feel like I'm talking on the radio now. Got home at 2 a.m. yesterday? Yikes. Wait, home as in back to the UK? Back to England? That's... How long of a flight is that? Well, then again, that doesn't count because I'm guessing you are in Utah. 8 hours? Well, that's not too bad. Shorter than I thought it would be. Or wait, I'm losing track. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I just gotta finish up and hug my pillow. So this is supposed to help me with keeping motion and stuff in my back and neck. Ugh. That's always no fun to get back to. Yeah, that's never any fun to get back to because it is like that coming back here to Buffalo. Because even during the summer, we get lake effect rain, so it's like, holy crap. Cloud. There we go. I mean, and I thought I got home late. My flights usually get in at like 11 p.m. But geez, 2 a.m.? Yikes. I mean, I'm usually still awake then, but I'm usually on the verge of going to bed. But yeah, it's like 2 a.m., thunder, rain. How long does it take to get from the airport back home? Because that's a not fun part that you got to deal with. Yup. Yeah, depending on the size of your airport, it's like those close at like 9. Okay, I know that's Buffalo's airport, and our airport's kind of small. But it's like, yeah, no places to have a snack because everything's closed. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, yikes. And how long were you out? And how long were you out of town? Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yup. 2 weeks in. Milk is amazing. It really is amazing how something can go that rancidly bad in such a short period of time. Whoops. Yeah, for some reason, milk is overpowered in that regard, isn't it? Oh. So I'm terrible with shopping. I am very terrible with shopping. As in, I shop for whatever I want, like only a day or two in advance. So I mean, I'm lucky in the regards that I won't have milk that's deciding it needs to change forms and states of being. But yeah, that kind of is the problem too. I can't if once I get home, I really can't have anything I'm looking for or want because I don't have it. But yeah, okay. You would think, you would think. Now here's just a thought. Now I don't know what size airport you fly had to fly into. I mean, no matter if it's Heathrow or something like a couple like smaller than Heathrow. Okay, so Manchester, I should have figured that because you showed me on the map where you are, and I know that knew that Manchester was close by, so I should have figured that. But here's my thought: why doesn't Manchester take into account they're probably getting flights in at all sorts of hours, and maybe coffee is a good thing for people that are traveling to a like going to have to drive home and stuff like that. I mean, I'm thinking my airport here in Buffalo needs to do the same thing, but I mean, Buffalo Airport's tiny. I forgot what I was doing. That's good. No, I know I'm done. Good. Oh, jeez. That doesn't help anything. Oh. See, that must be nice. I mean, after my experiences on the Buffalo train, I'm not the hugest fan of trains. Well, I should say the Buffalo subway. After going on the Toronto subway, I can see the benefit of them. So I think a well-run train, which we can't do here. is would be good, but it'd be nice to be able to get from home to the airport. Yep, cheaper than the long-term parking. We have off-site parking at our airport. Some of the hotels have, excuse me, lots that they can lock up, basically. That's cheaper than parking at the airport, but that's also more expensive than any other method. Holy crap, I forgot I had a... I'm thinking that's a cultivator there. But yeah, it's like they should make getting to and from the airport as convenient and comfortable and everything as possible, not make it more and more difficult. Oh. I'm trying to remember how much it was for my last work trip. I think it was like $54 for 3 days. I'm glad my job paid for it. Yeah, and the sad thing is when I travel for work, if I'm parking at the airport, that means I had to rent a car. Because that's where you get that the car rentals at the airport. At least the good one is. We have a totally sucky one by me, but yeah, I wish I had a choice. I don't have anybody that can drive me to and from the airport. But yeah, you never know. I mean, my neighborhood, you never know either, but it's a lot safer than the airport. It's just, I'm so close to the city of Buffalo, the city of Buffalo border, that sometimes people wander in from the city of Buffalo and are like, yeah, we're going to mess with the suburbanites. It's like, yeah, I'd rather leave my car at home just like that, but yeah, if they had a train that went from directly from the airport to your town, that's probably a good thing to keep. Like regular GTA or the way I play GTA, because I don't think anybody wants to live in a place in the way in GTA world if they play in the way that I play GTA. Oh, I have been playing a lot of Saints Row lately. I'm not sure how far I'm actually progressing in the story of the game. I don't think I'm actually progressing very far in the story of the game, but I have a strategy to it. And I've got a good number of Deckers versus police battles going. That's always amazing. Um, the last, well, the actual story mission I believe I did was the last one that I did on the stream when I streamed. But I've now done all the assassinations and am now working on the car thefts, as well as buying up all the businesses in the area. Whoops. My strategy is, and this is for my strategy. My strategy is, yes, they do. It's like, I don't really need Morningstar and the police at me at the same time. Can you two please fight each other? But yeah, my strategy is get myself a cash flow that is so... Get myself a very strong cash flow. I was almost there with the cement mixer today. Yep, so that's why I'm doing it. Give myself the cash flow. That way, I know I'll always have the money to upgrade weapons. I'll always have the money to buy ammo. And pay for upgrades. Yeah, right now my limit is 30,000 an hour. In the bank, 30,000 an hour, and I'm like making like 21. And I've also figured out how to well, I haven't figured out. Oh, what did I do the other day? No, what did I do yesterday? I did something that apparently maxed out. I forget what.
Showtime now. This is so gross.
My favorite weapon.
You're losing me. You're losing me. You're losing me. You're losing
The sound
me.
is not synced for some reason. Oh, I figured out a way to slow them down.
Almost too close.
Oh, I figured out a way to slow them down after they get off the back of the cars. For some reason, they don't seem to react well when you're running straight at them. Like, they don't react like in any way for some reason. I don't know if this is a change in programming since the first game or what, because it just doesn't feel right. So what I do with them is I run straight at them, and then I do the running attack on them, and then I keep smacking them with the penetrator until they're killed. I need to get those, but I am finding the more shops I buy, the more I'm unlocking. Which probably means I should keep buying more of the friendly fires instead of kind of circling out, spiraling out, buying every business I find. But then again, that is also... Yes. So I'm basically just going for everything right now. Where's my milk truck? The milk truck should be in here. I would love to know what vehicle it's trying to have me enter right now. No, I need the big door open. There we go. Yeah, so I'm trying to get everything in place. Like you said, the upgrades are expensive later on. I've got a few upgrades. I've got a few level 2, probably not the best one, but my pistol is level 2 right now. I've got a few level 2s right now. But yeah. So my strategy is buy the businesses, get the cash flow. I noticed the discounts, and those seem to stack, which I'm happy about. So basically, I'm trying to stack money and discounts. Give myself an easier time later on, basically. I'm probably having a little too much fun buying clothes for my characters. Not sure why why you earn respect doing that. So when I'm trying to get, like, when I get close to leveling up, I buy something from the store I'm in. Oh, I have the, and I think I'm going to change this. I have the bling shotgun right now. I have ended up with a ridiculous octopus launcher. Yes. I do have that one. I do use that one. Let's see. I have nothing there. Do I have enough milk there? Yeah. Take it to the cheese dairy. I do need to unlock that. But the upgrades is part of the reason that I'm trying to also build up my quick cash supply. Not the upgrade, the character and the like the skills upgrades and the weapons upgrades. They don't like being sniper rifle, do they? That is also a very quick fire sniper rifle. Ah, boom. Ba-boom. Come on, let me open the... Let me open. I do wish I had been hooking up my capture card to the for playing Saints Row. Because I gotta say, I do have some moments that have definitely needed recording that were not recorded. Really? Hmm. Full auto plus grenade launcher as a weapon in a single weapon? I might. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is where I'm. Okay, so the brutes is where I'm having problems in survival because I accidentally blundered into one of those. Okay, I don't know where all my farming equipment went. What am I doing with this? What do I even have here? Um, um, oh yeah, because I never finished mulching this field. To the max, I don't know. Then I might have. I have had Morningstar come at me with full guns ablazing. Okay, this looks like that's a cultivator. I have no idea what I did with my harvester and my. Wait, one, two. Yeah, that's that. Whose brutes was I dealing? Was I was I dealing with it recently? Oh, luchadors. They just throw the damn car at you. And the luchadors just throw the damn car at you. Oh, those scattering grenades are so annoying. It's like, please stop. Because they split off in what, 5 directions or something like that? It's like, come on. All right. I'm still missing the harvester. Unless I put the harvester back here. I did. Wait, why do I feel like this isn't right? Why do I feel like this is not the harvester? I should say, why do I feel like this is a different one than I used? That's what I was thinking. One that I thought I could drive behind the blades on that front this front section, but I can't find it. I've I've lost the full-fledged harvester. Because this would have to. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had the sound on. Okay, I did not realize I had the sound on. Okay, let's I need to fix that. I do. All right, let's move things. All right, I cannot see. I'd like to thank the person for the follow, but I can't exactly read. Yeah, I'm having a rough go of things right now. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follow, Tate. Tate Detroit. Am I pronouncing that right? I will get smoother saying it when I keep saying it, so I am just trying to sound it out for the first time. I got to. Okay, so I found me a. I've still lost my harvester. Only I can lose a harvester. That is literally why the stream is titled Mikey Kaos Has a Farm, YIKES. Mikey Kaos Has a Farm, YIKES. Well, the problem is, I can't not be looking for it. I kind of need it. It's harvest season. Oh, knowing me, I parked it somewhere where it doesn't belong. I've literally lost a harvester, an entire harvester. Okay, my mulcher is still going. Whoops. Yeah. How am I losing a massive piece of equipment? I've been to John Deere. I know how big a harvester is. I got to remember to find it and clip it. How do I lose a freaking harvester? Oh, I put a short up on the new channel today. Because I was brilliant. And when I say brilliant, I mean, I don't know how I managed to do this. All right, I'm just okay. So I'm just playing in my tank. And I don't know why the sound doesn't sync when I record directly to the console. What did I do to my tank? Whoops. I mean, I can't, I still can't figure it out. I don't think wrapping the turret around a telephone pole would cause this to happen, because I think I hit the helicopter. I think I literally jumped myself up and hit the helicopter. So whatever I did was, in my mind, it's kind of impressive. I really should have a bot that does like post the links to the YouTube channels. Hey, I found the harvester. Well, not for long if I keep driving like that, but I anticipate the jump to be a little smoother. Not quite ready yet. Ready to harvest. Oh my. No wonder I decided to wait until this week to all right, where did I keep losing track of big vehicles. Yeah, I got to imagine Gauntlet and beat. Ooh, ooh. Are you doing Gauntlet in lower classes too? C and D. Yeah, D. Yeah, D would not be worth it, would it? Oh yeah, I got to remember in a little bit to. I got to show you my garage in Saints Row. It's getting quite full. I'm glad it seems to be infinite. 85 road races. Oh my gosh, why? I mean, some people do, and there's games for that. Some people like road racing, there's games for that. But there's really not much in the way of off-road racing in games. I know if they had a streamer mode, I would actually stream Dirt 5. Yes. I love San Juan. But yeah, if it was streamer friendly, because it sure as hell isn't, I would do Dirt 5. That sounds like me. I don't remember doing it, but it sounds like me. Oh, sweet fields of barley. Sweet fields of barley. I'm about to go harvest the field. But first, I'm going to clean my harvester. Mm. Yikes. Two, 280 times each times 85 races. Even I'm not capable of doing that math in my head. I'm not capable of doing that math in my head. But right off the bat, without putting all the numbers in, that's coming out to over 200,000, I think. Oh, geez. Yeah, drag races. That's probably your easiest set right there. You get 3 done a minute ish. I don't think I've ever experienced a harvester with oversteer. This harvester has oversteer. Um, yeah, well, I've always thought some of Horizon PI classing was a little bit off. Some of Horizon PI classing is more than a little bit off. I mean, let's think about it this way. There's no way on Earth there's no way on Earth that any of the microcars should be able to be classified as A or any S class. I mean, that's just the smallest of the problems with them. True, because then you've got outrageous power to weight ratio, which I understand is a huge, well, in this case, it would be a huge problem. Yes. And let's be honest. My S2 Isetta, it may be somewhat controllable, but it is not something that you could actually take out there and put up against any S2 car. It does not have the grip, and it does not have the grip and handling for S2. Speed, outrageous. Handling, no, not at all. Yeah, that's what I've determined. That's all it's really useful for. And just remember, good job, Verizon. Good job. I was about to say don't ever change, but yeah, let's change for the better, please. Whoops. There we go. It's weird they would put me in it for Street Scenes event. I don't have any S2 that I've painted. Actually, I do have a few S2 that I painted that are kind of crappy, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I said a meme. I painted one for the NFL, the Los Angeles Chargers NFL team. Yes. Wait, connect. Hang on, are we doing this right? We are doing this right. Okay. This is what I want, right? So I don't have to go through and, yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Because I can just take the mulcher through to this and I'm good. Okay, there we go. I have done this right. I'm amazed at myself. Yeah, the 918 has the stock Xbox livery, which I kind of like. I kind of like that livery, so I'm not going to get rid of that. But yeah, there's very little S2 that I painted up. Stock paint jobs, my E-type, the Lunar New Year one. That's another one I'm not going to touch. Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo is just black, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. Do you know what I actually think that Monte Carlo is? I think supposed to be, though they can't come out and actually fully outright do it. I have a theory. I have a hypothesis on this. That feels like it's a Dale Earnhardt edition. It's supposed to be a Dale Earnhardt edition, but they can't actually use it for licensing reasons. Brainlet AI. Oh, this AI is a brainlet. Why would you do this? Why did you do this? Back up a few feet. This would probably actually injure me in real life, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's just walk with the harvester. As it spits everything out. Great idea. Did they fix that in later games or no? Because I mean, seriously. Oh, jeez. Worker is blocked by an object. What are you blocked by? You went into another field. What are you doing? You'll go into another field here, but you won't get the other 4 feet of grain of barley down at the other end of this one. Oh, man. So I know this is going to be full very soon. Which is why I was getting ready. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? And because of the odd shape of the field, there's no way to fix that, is there? There's no way to. I should say there's no way to no way to line me up to be able to get it to do what it needs to do. You would think. True. True. And if I wasn't dumb enough to buy like 42 fields at once, I probably could. Let's see. How is my mulcher going? They seem to be. My mulcher seems to be having a little bit of an issue with this field, which I fully understand because I did this wrong to start with, though I'm Not sure if they're went the right way or not. Yes, they did. I'm going to say this is close enough just because. Oh, crap. Okay, good. I'm going to fit. I got to imagine it is. It's what, 54,000 liter? That's not small. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, it's like 54,000 liters, so that thing's not small. And considering how big it really is, this is about the only way I get to play with something like that not in my life. Because I know nobody's going to let me actually play with that in real life. Whoops. I didn't fully get this field plowed, I guess. There's the mouse. Ow. Fuck. Why did I... Neck. Please don't. Computer, please do. There we go. That looks like fun. I want to ride. I would like to ride in one of those. Great. I'm having stupid ideas. I would like to ride in a big old trailer. I should be getting very close to full. There is no way, no how, that this is going to do this in one emptying. Yes. I have run into that issue. Remember when the stream cut last week? That was one of the issues I had. I had an issue that I had that front wall pushed all the way back because I was dumb enough to actually, use the activate the front wall. And please do not dump that in here. Thank you. I will collect you when you're done. And I can't even start the mulcher behind the harvester. Oh my! This is even worse. Dipstick. All right. I'm just going to move myself over here. I'm going to grab the harvester. I'm going to grab the oversteery harvester. That's amazing. Jeez. Yeah, can't get good help these days. Field harvested. Still can't believe how oversteery this harvester is. Yeah, rally harvester. I haven't seen any updates to. Speaking of Wreckfest, I haven't seen any updates on Wreckfest 2. It's funny how when the first day it came out, it seemed like anybody who was in any way remotely into racing games and on the in online spaces was playing it, and now it seems like there's nothing. That makes me wonder when the actual game is coming out. Because I know it's pre pre-release right now. Oh, good sir, I sent you along the wrong route. No, I haven't. Oh, I was supposed to look up something on Steam recently. I'm supposed to. There's Roadcraft and there's something else. Did you recommend I mean, I would love to be able to do those kinds of games. I would love to be able to stream some of them. It's too bad it's against Twitch TOS. Could you imagine being a gaming streamer on one of those platforms? It would be downright hilarious. Oh, jeez. You know the funny thing is, just to be an idiot about it, I would charge like 1 cent. It would be like 1 cent. It would be stupid. But it would be like 1 cent per month. I would do something stupid if I was on those sites. If I was creating for those sites. No, I wouldn't really, but I mean, I just can't imagine creating, like, doing game creation for those sites. And the thing is with that though, as much as I'm dissatisfied with the way things are going at work, I do kind of need my job. So anything that could cause a problem at work, I probably want to avoid. Okay, I am at my field. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a hard enough time getting everything thought through for doing new branding for this account. I really don't need to try to come up with a second set of branding to separate everything. Well, like I said, the way things are going at work, it's like I just need to make sure I don't get in trouble and keep my job. So yeah, I got to imagine if you digging deep enough, you can find whatever you want on those sites. I mean, there is kind of a song about it. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. If you do things right, you can keep yourself anonymous. I'm guessing that's what it is. You know, I wonder. I think the answer is no, but I wonder. Let me minimize Streamlabs to try to figure out something in Streamlabs. That's how that works, right? All right. Stream. Holy crap. Oh, I don't know what that is. I know what everything. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have such an aversion to more use of the short form short form posting platforms, I would probably create a Blue Sky just to I'd probably end up using it the same way I do my Twitter account, which is not much for anything. I only use my Twitter account right now for posting for streams and stuff for the soccer team that I do the broadcasts for. But it looks like you might be able to set up streaming on because it can you can stream on Twitter and it might allow you to set up streaming on Blue Sky depending on yes. Oh my gosh, yes. But I just really hate the short form thing. what do they call it? Microblogging? Yeah, now everything's either a social media site or social media or that microblogging or oh, I forget where I was going with that, but that's all right. Whoops. How did I manage this? I was on TikTok for about 2 months. I found one of the creators that I followed on TikTok. I found him on YouTube, but it's like apparently to grow in any way in streaming and YouTube, they say you need a TikTok now. It's like, nah. I haven't touched my Instagram other than to use it as a hockey team messenger in 10 years. Twitter, I just told you how I use, and I don't have Blue Sky because again, I'm not creating a new microblogging account because I really don't like the format. But yeah, TikTok, like I said, I had um, one of the people I followed. He does. Hopefully, that is just because I am watching and not actually what's going on. But yeah, TikTok is just. I'm not really a fan of the short video form either, to be honest. I mean, it is. There's very few people that I like on the short video form. The guy that I followed that I like on from TikTok that I'm following on YouTube now, B. Dylan Hollis. I love his. I love the stuff he finds for food. I love his channel. He's funny as hell, and he finds either a hidden gem or some of the grossest crap you'll ever see, and there is no middle ground on it. I think his channel is hilarious just because it's either something great or something awful. And you wonder what the hell is wrong with what people have made back in the day. But yeah, let's okay. Kind of waiting for my mulcher to get done. So let's. Oh, apparently, Aston Martin is streaming the Le Mans one of their cars race during Le Mans live. Um, okay, I gotta figure out where I need to be. Studio. There we go. Holy shit! I need link. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. That I have not. Oh yeah, I already showed you this. But no, I have not seen. I haven't seen anything from Le Mans this year. I thought it started tonight for some. Well, I thought it started later than it did for some reason. Oh, whoa! What the hell? I'm. I'm not sure I like this. I'm not sure I like this. I hate the interior. Full out hate it. The exterior looks like a stylized brick. It's like a damn stylized brick. What you doing, Jaguar? Cars are totally going to suck in the near future. I'm beginning to hate this timeline. I've got no choice but to hold on to my Equinox as long as possible. I wish I had something cooler than I was driving, but for now it gets from point A to B. For now. Come on, Mulcher. Stones. Stones, stones, everywhere there's stones. Yeah, I am no fan. I am no fan of the electrics for many reasons. Many reasons. But I find it funny how they're supposedly environmentally responsible, yet the rate they go through tires is astounding. Ooh. Ah. Let's see how well I can do with without my support pillows. Ow. Mm. The Hyundai that looks like a fish. I am not aware of that one. You know, my coworker has a Hyundai that looks it looks weird. I think it's the Elantra. But yeah, they all these vehicles are now looking really weird. All these hybrids and these electrics and all that stuff, they make them look really weird. It's like, please make them look like normal cars again. Oh, the Ionic? Oh no. Ionics are tragic. They are I consider them tragic. Bye-bye. There we go. All right. Do you think you're done? Nope. Okay, good. Oh, crud. I did not finish mulching this field. All right, I do have one to fix on this field, but that's not the AI's fault. That's my fault for starting him in the wrong place. We've yet to see a Veloster. If I could do lower vehicles, I would, if I could do lower vehicles, like easily get in and out of them, I would get a Veloster. Veloster is one that would be on my radar for sure. I like the stone blue, the Hyundai stone blue that they have. It's too bad it's now instead it used to be a standard color for most of their vehicles. Now it's a premium color. It's like, damn it. Whoops. I should probably make sure I'm not going to hook myself. Yeah, it's too bad a lot of the old vehicles that were nice, fun to drive. It's too bad those are disappearing. Yeah, but the thing is, with me running my body into the ground, a lot of those vehicles won't work for me. You should have seen me getting into a Toyota Camry on my last work trip. Camrys aren't exactly the smallest things on earth either. Was it Camry or was it a Corolla? I forget now. No, it had to be a Corolla. There is no way work would have let us rent a Camry. There is no way we would have ever been able to get a Camry. It was probably a Corolla. This is going to take a lot of trips. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Camry, I kind of like the Camry, but I can tell that they're going for a little bit of a future look for it, futuristic look. I do not remember that, but I do remember. Yeah, we never got those here. Um, my mom had a 74 or 76 Corolla. By the time she got it, it was a piece of junk, but that's by the time she got it, it was also 20 years old and not really taken care of. But yeah, that's also similar to the old Honda Civic body styles that I love. Can you just stop messing with my socks? Why don't I just take this over to the grain mill? Do they really? I don't think we get them here anymore. I don't think we have any Honda hatch here anymore. I haven't seen a Civic in a hatch trim in years. All of them are usually the yeah, none of them are usually hatches here. For a while we had the Civic Coupe, which was interesting. But it's usually the four-door. Which is really sad. Because again, I would love a Civic hatchback. Again, couldn't make it work for me, but I would love one. So he's get around the corner. I'm guessing my AI is doing better around here because of the fact it's not as weird shaped. It is slightly odd shaped, but it's not as bad as some of them are. Good, because I want you to be going this way when you get a full grain tank. But yeah, I also currently live in a state that is mandated all electric vehicles, but new vehicles are electric by 2035. It's like, feels sad, man. I haven't seen a Yaris here in years. Because the Yaris feels like it'd be a nice runaround car. Nice runaround town car. See, and that's cool. And I wish we had more options like that. But we have nothing that would be classified as a city car. Everybody's discontinued them. The Chevy Aveo, the Yaris doesn't seem to be around anymore. And I know it's not a car I'd be looking for just based on my needs, but I don't think I've ever seen an actual Mini. Always here, they seem to be bigger. They seem to be bigger than something that would justify the name Mini. Yeah, they always seem to be bigger by the time they made it here. They're almost actually like it's almost like what they did was made it basically a direct competitor size-wise to a PT Cruiser. That's the only size I've seen them here on. But I do know that the original Mini was smaller. The OG Mini was much smaller than what we ever got here. Which are the current Minis or the Countryman? So I thought the Countryman was a lot bigger. Because the OG Mini, there is a charm to it. There's a charm to it that just doesn't exist in anything today. But yeah, I mean, if I could fit in a city car, I wouldn't mind one because I really don't do. Jeez. Yeah, it's a shame that the days of fun vehicles and all that stuff is coming to an end. I mean, for me here in New York State, it's like I feel like I'm going to have a decision to make soon on whether I stay or go. Because they're trying to mandate everything is electric. Your cars, heat, your heat, your lawnmower. They're trying to ban air conditioning. See, I used to live in an area where everything was the rumor was, I don't know how true this is. The rumor was they for the original Fast and Furious, they got a lot of the cars from people in the area that I used to live in. That's what the rumor was. I am doing a terrible job getting this lined up under my harvester. Skyline, yeah. I'm not sure that I've ever real life seen a skyline. Just because of import laws. But right now, the reason I'm trying to drive next to this is so that way I can make sure I'm on the proper side for unloading next time through, next full tank. Oh, jeez. It's like, person, what are you thinking? Report in my tester. what did I see the other day that was like, I wish I had a dash cam that I could have shown you it. I really need to get a dash cam. I have never seen one. It's like I don't even think anybody would ever. I'm not sure how many people would ever bring it to the U.S. Oh, this is all right. Now I see why you have to run this in real time to when you've got things going on. Jeez. I'd be going nuts if I was trying to do this at like any faster than full than regular speed. Yeah, what did I see the other day? What did I see today? And the reason I say that is because I was so distracted by what they had done to the cars that I didn't actually notice what they were even driving. It was that yeah, it was that. So I saw 3 cars that did vinyl on their cars, not wraps. Okay, these are not full wraps. It appears that they just did the hood, did a sun strip, and not sure what else they did. Anime. It's like, okay. Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm glad the only reason I recognize these names is because they've appeared online like everywhere. One was this one Sunstrip said Goku and one said Sakura, and I forgot what the third one was, but it's like, um, why? This is it's like, okay, my thought also is if you're going to do something, commit to it. It felt half-assed. So it's like two things going on, and it's like, I'm going to give this a no. I'm going to give this a... No, no, please no. I'm still trying to figure out a cosplay idea for me. Yeah. I know I could never do a car show. Whoops. I know nobody wants to see a 2016 Equinox. Um, I might be trying to jam more barley into a place that I actually have room for barley. Yep. All right. I filled up 270,000 liters of barley. The good thing is this will not fill up my hauler. See, if I went to a video game thing, I could dress up like a Saints Row character. That would be cool. It's perfect. Okay, that's about. There we go. That would probably be easier. Nope. Because I know I have a game that weekend. It's a Sunday game, but I have a game that weekend. June 29th. Yes. No, that's a sad. That's a. Yeah, that is a Sunday. June 29th is a Sunday. That's a 1:30 game. Oh, that's going to be weird. Okay. Is that fur on a car? Why would they do that? I don't think the car is supposed to uh, have fur. I'm yes. Okay, yes. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. Thankfully, I have not actually watched the movie. Just I've heard about it, but I've never actually watched the movie. I'm kind of thankful. Yeah, I do know the van you're talking about. It's just, oh my gosh, I can't believe somebody would think that's a good idea. Oh, this field's a problem and a half. This field is going to cause the AI to be very confused. Now, yes. I would not want to have to pay for that paint job, though. I would not want to have to pay for that. That would take so much time, effort. You'd be paying out the nose for it. What is this? This is a decision. Okay. You know what you do, AI, is you turn around and drive forward instead of backing all the way down that line. You could have turned around. What are we doing? What are we doing here? It is expert reversing. The problem is they didn't need to do it. What are they doing? Oh no, what are you doing? Where are you going? What is going on here? What is this AI doing? Where is this AI going? Sure. That's a great idea. Where are we going? Probably sees how I'm dressed in real life and is like, yeah, I don't feel the need to listen to this guy. If you're going to make my field stripy, let's at least dye some of the crops while we're at it. At least make it look interesting. Oh, he's left that one big stripe there. If you're going to do a stripy field, do a real stripy field, please. It's like, dude, I can show you what stripy is supposed to look like. But I'm looking for all my barley to be harvested. Oh, like the yeah, like they do at baseball or soccer stadiums. Yes. Well, at least he's going to be facing the right way for me. Dude, where are you going? Please don't create any more weird stripes. There we go. Oh, that one stripe bothers me. They're painted at the right angle that the cameras pick it up looking like 3D. It is very, yeah. And the funny thing is, doing soccer broadcasts, and I've seen this happen a few times. Because the team I do it for is lower level. So they actually had signs standing on the field. They don't anymore. Thankfully. All the signs are now hung on the fence opposite the broadcast booth. Please do not dump the barley into my tractor. But there was one game, it was really windy, and those signs that were standing up were blowing away all over the place. Luckily, the wind was blowing the right way. They didn't blow onto the field itself. So it's like, yeah, that's probably... So if we create this angled sign, it looks like it's standing up. And to do that, I think they also hit... It's... All these people that do it are so much more professional, are so professional, and they got it all figured out with the camera angles and where the cameras are and all that good stuff, and what angle makes it look like it's standing up, and then when they show one of the other, when they go away from the hard camera, they I kind of wonder why they call it a hard camera. And why that just came to me in the middle of going through that. But people so much smarter than me are figuring that out for everything to look like it's at the proper angle. Oh, I think I know what clip you're talking about. But luckily, these signs were on like thick tarp signs on PVC piping. So we just had people chasing signs around on the field. But again, because our teams are such low level, on the U.S. soccer pyramid, the men's team is fourth tier, or is considered fourth tier, and the women's team is one of the two leagues that's considered second tier. So it's not like we're playing in huge stadiums with the professionals to figure that out. We're sharing stadiums with the high schools and colleges. We're renting their stadiums, basically, during the summer. Which the stadium we're at this year is a nice stadium, and we have a great vantage point to broadcast from. But they did something really dumb when they built this stadium. They built it as a multi-sport field. American football, soccer, and girls lacrosse. So all of them play on rectangular fields of almost the same size. They put the press box facing due west. Yes, it is. They do track and field there too, yes. I mean, this is in American collegiate sports, we have Division 1A, which is commonly known as FBS, Division 1 AA, which is known as FBS, those are FBS and FCS are how they determine their national championships. Then there's Division 1 AAA, Division 2, and Division 3. We play at a Division 3 stadium. So basically they're low on their on that in that regard. So basically, they have the running track because they're basically doing as much as they can with one facility. But when they designed the stadium, they did a nice job. It's a good looking stadium and field. They put the press box facing due west. And when our games kick off at 6 or 7 o'clock, when our team's matches are kicking off at 6 and 7 o'clock, and the sun is setting right in our eyes as we're trying to call the match. It's like, wait a second. You designed it for the one sport that plays at 1:30 in the afternoon. But yeah, it has the running track on the outside, and it's like has the steeplechase at the end of the behind the goals and the goalposts, and so yeah, it really is multi-purpose. It's weird too because the running track, instead of 8 lanes like normal, has 6 lanes. It really is a neat little facility. It is really a neat stadium, though. Seats about 3,000, and we're up on this like patio. Come on, Twitch, like the link. That is cool. I love proper football stadiums. I had to get rid of the one stripe. Of course. Oh, never mind. All right. 2 fields down. No, 4 fields down. Holy crap. I've only got 1 field left. Yeah, and those are similar sized fields too, aren't they? Because who am I thinking of? There's a team I'm thinking of, and I forget who it is. But I think they're a higher level team, maybe like Premier League or Championship or something like that. Which makes sense. Vulture away! My cousin used to play rugby. He used to play 15s in college. I never had the chance to play rugby, though I know a lot of American football teams have for a while, at least for a while, were going to rugby coaches and training because the way they tackle in rugby is a lot safer because, you can't use all your gear to knock somebody's block off. So they're going to rugby coaches to try to get training so that way their players aren't getting concussions. Is my silo infinite? Yeah, rugby players are, like I said, I've never had a chance to play rugby. I went to school in California. Half of California is afraid of its own shadow. I don't know what when I well, let me rephrase that because I do know for 2 years. Oh, see, when I was in school in California, because I feel like this is important to know because in the U.S. everything is state based. People make the mistake of saying in America, no, it's all state. It's based state by state. In California, they literally stopped having the students take showers after PE. I think it was 1993. I think it was. I heard it was like the last year before I went into middle school where I'd be having to take showers for PE. If it was raining or too cold, they just send everybody into the gym and it was like socializing time. When I was in high school, I played football, so we didn't have so I didn't do regular PE because our football practice counted for our PE. Because we were there for like 2.5 hours after we'd be there for the. Oh, I think somebody's bringing in trash cans. Okay. Um, we were there for like the 50 minutes of PE, and then like 2.5 hours after. So we didn't have to. We didn't actually have to take showers, or I didn't have to take regular PE. Oh, cricket. I would have loved to have been able to try cricket, but the first time I ever saw cricket, I was 20 years old. First time I've ever seen anybody. See, we didn't have options. It was whatever the teacher wanted us to play. Cricket, I don't understand. I will be honest. Cricket is one of the sports. Very few sports I don't actually understand the rules to. like, at all. I actually don't understand snooker either. Bones I mostly understand. The only game in that family I really understand is 8 Ball. You have to pot a red ball before a color. Huh, interesting. I don't think there's any place to actually play that here, though. Alright, I think I've got everything from over there. Okay, what goes for stone picking or cultivating first? Wait, field 12. Why is that not? Huh. Stone picking will give cultivated state. Okay. See if I can find my stone picker. With the way I'm handling my equipment, who knows? I may have lost it. Oh. Let's transport. It's a little faster. Teleport, I should say. This is not the stone picker. Stone picker is small and orange. Nope, that's tree stone grinder. What did I do with my stone picker? I know what my stone picker looks like. Well, theoretically I do. Here we are. Wait, yeah, this is... Yeah, that's Stone Picker. Yeah, okay, there we go. I really should not be questioning some of my equipment at this point. Well, the field I'm starting at, I think the AI can actually do it. The problem is, it'll take me less time to do it than the AI. Oh, excuse me. Great demanded debris crusher. Gee, cool. That is perfect timing. Can they not do stone picking? Yep. I mean, as big as this cultivator is, I think it's only going to take like 2 passes, which will be hilarious. That's a very small field I have. It's very small and very rectangle. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, that's what I was going for. It didn't let me do a darker blue for the part that's the royal blue. That's all right. At least I don't think it did. Yes. The lighter blue is channeling my shirt. Oh, I got asked about my shirt the other day. The one that I'm wearing now with my face on it. I think it surprised somebody that I would actually wear a shirt with my face on it. Well, as soon as I get the dimensions right, I'm going to have a hoodie, the sports and athletic, or the game and athletic department idea that I had before. I'm almost got that one done. I'm just trying to get some of the dimensions right. Um, I gotta figure out where I am. All the way down. Okay. But it's like, it's fun coming up with ideas. I just need to come up with more of them more often and make them work. Did you? Cool. Merch is fun. Yeah, gotta do more merch. Whoops. I need to find stuff that matches my merch too. Either that or I need to slightly change up the shade of those shades of blue. Just very slightly, though. Whoops. Sorry. I got in her way. Amazon has everything. Oh, I was about to say, it's telling me that it can't dispatch to my location, but I get why now. Oh no. It's like, yeah, you can't dispatch it to my location if I were to order something off of the Amazon UK site. That would cause a little bit of an issue. But Amazon will have everything. I think that would. Do you know what I think would be a hilarious stream idea? Challenge me to find something on Amazon. Like, things that you would not expect. Maybe mess up my search algorithm a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where I get half these ideas from. But I'm just gonna go with it. A supercharger for what? I mean, I could probably find a supercharger for almost any vehicle on Amazon. Hell, who knows? You could probably find half the vehicles on Amazon. No, supercharger for what? For what vehicle? Or what engine? Like, where do we want this to fit? Basically. All right. Game. This field is cultivated. Are we happy now that this field is cultivated? Oh, that's not going to work. I don't think American Amazon knows what a Bentley blower is. Yes. Ah. I'm at the point where I just want to blow up any search algorithm that and any search predictions that any like YouTube and Amazon and anything would suggest for me. I just want to blow those algorithms up. 632 cubic. What the hell did you put that in? Chevy? Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah. That has more power. More power. Oh, 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 oh. I know that is a terrible impression of Tim the Toolman Taylor, but it's fine. Better than engine swapping a V12 and everything. What feels? Okay, this field has to be cultivated, or yeah, cultivated. I don't even remember what all fields I have done. Oh, 16 has to be done. Hold up. As soon as I get this in motion, I've got to go back onto that listing. only 40,000 pounds, including VAT. Only. Not intended for marine applications. Oh, wow. Okay. No kid? No kid? Kind of wondering what you even put that in. I mean, what has room? What engine compartment actually has room for that? Yeah, Playground Games missed an opportunity. I mean, then again, don't they always miss opportunities? I feel like they always miss opportunities. Sure, help. Sure, AI help. That's great, I guess. Okay. Oh, 30 and 36. Okay. There we go. Really? Okay. Oh, does it really? Oh, I didn't get that DLC. So I'm not even I wouldn't even be sure of the specs of the car anyway. I hate to say it, but this game always makes it feel weird when you enter a vehicle with an NPC in it, because it feels like you're just sitting inside the NPC. I'm just going to roll with that. So if it, like, okay, so I mean, I guess that makes sense. That would fit in their muscle car line. Well, muscle car, pony cars, all those along those lines. Does make sense. Yep. I would agree. I would agree. I think those would be big enough. I don't know anybody who'd want to power a land barge with one of those, but it would be fun. Do it. Do it. That would be dumb. Why would we want to do that? Because it is dumb. And I just have dumb ideas sometimes. I don't know where my where the stone crusher is, or the debris crusher. Yes. Yes, I did. It's kind of why I'm encouraging it. No, I'm not. Okay, hang on. Let's see. There we go. It's been a minute since I didn't know where I need to take something. Yeah, that Lincoln Co is ridiculous, though, in the fact that I made it front wheel drive with. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a front wheel drive wheel spin the way that has before. It is kind of fun. Yeah, it is nothing but wheel spin. That's the fun part. It's not just wheel spin for days. It is nothing but wheel spin. It's fine. I'm just breaking tractors. It's fine. What the hell did I catch myself on now? Let's fold the stone picket. There we go. Yeah, even at its top speed, it's still wheel spin. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Yesco. I mean, I have mine to use it for the PR stuff, but I'm not a fan of it. that's kind of why I made it the way I did. Yeah, that was. I'm glad I made it to be a PR car instead of an actual racing machine. It's like sometimes I miss just being able to jump on because I've taken it off the console and put it on the portable hard drive. There are occasions I miss being able to just throw it on and do something on the creative end of it. But then I remember it's basically the same old events every week. It's all basically been done, it feels like. I should, shouldn't I? Because that would have been that was a really good rally, of course. That was a really good rally. They gave a good starting point for it, and it would have been a good one. Would have been a good route, yeah. Let's see if I can get this to where I need to get it. No. Yeah. This will work. This will work. I wish the track builder was better. Yes. Yeah, there's so much. So much that would be fun to do if they would just make it more user friendly. Especially since I don't think Horizon 6, if it comes out anytime soon, I don't think it's coming out until 2026. I mean, they're basically like now catering, yeah, because of PlayStation and I've heard now Nintendo Switch possibly. Nintendo Switch 2. You know, the funny thing is, until I think it was last year or 2 years ago, I never even heard of Fable. Is that like a series? I thought that's a series they have, right? That's like a series of games had. Because I've never heard of it before. Um, what is going on here? Oh, Mulcher is very slow. He, I think that's how I heard officially it's been delayed, but I didn't think it was going to come out in 2025 anyway. That also makes sense because Horizon was one of their like one of their legacy not Horizon but Forza itself is one of their legacy series, isn't it? Stop messing with the clothes. Jeez. Whoops. I kicked my table. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, because Forza started with motorsport, right? Horizon didn't come out until after Motorsport 3? 2? Because I don't think Horizon started it, unless I'm misremembering. Ow. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, that makes sense, yes. With their release schedule, that does make sense. I'm moving there we go. So it's I know Halo was also one of their original titles too. They were talking about Halo. You know what? This is going to... Okay, this is going to be... Whoa, hello. You're filthy. See, I didn't start playing until Xbox One. Before then, any games that I played, it was on my computer. Which is why I hate EA Sports. Doesn't sound like the obvious connection, but it makes sense. Yeah, but now I don't have a computer that's powerful enough to play most games, so... I don't even know where I am on my screen. Oh, those are kind of like the Wii Mii's. I love it. I love it. So I had a Nintendo Wii way back when it was actually a thing. And one of the things they had you put in is your height and weight. So they could figure out your BMI. I mean, okay, that's a nice little detail, but I really don't want me knowing how much I weigh because it weighed you on the balance board. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. I really appreciate it. It's like, I really appreciate you letting me know that I'm like, I have a BMI of like 38. Yes, that's where I just took them. That's one of the things I usually do first thing I start the day. Nope. No, I figure I've got to have eggs for the bakery, so might as well get started early. And then the milk I alternate between the bakery and the dairy, or the where I do where I get the butter and cheese. Yeah, because that bakery that I went to, I own that for the supply chain now. It was one of the first things I bought on my spending spree. And right now, for now, if I sell the honey here, I can sell those off? Yes, I will. I thought I kind of doomed myself with them. Ah, okay. I think I will get rid of some of those subsidies. I don't need something like 60 million euros a day. Bye-bye some of these subsidies. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of these ones tonight and then decide what to do with the ones at the house. Maybe keep like one of each for no good reason other than to just keep the memory, the like a souvenir. A memory. Oh my gosh. No, I can remember it just fine. What? Ah. Um. Uh. No. Let's not sell a greenhouse, please. Why do I have two greenhouses right next to each other? Never mind. Okay. Jeez. All right. Now that I have to build another damn house. Yeah, I'm going to have to replace the. There we go. All right, toggle free placing, toggle free mode. On. There we go. Went to sell subsidies and sold a house instead. All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on? This is going to take forever. You know what? I can, now that I know I'm not going to really get anywhere else tonight, what I will do is switch the tags and stuff on here. Oh, you know what? Hold on just a second. I gotta switch this over real quick. So what I want to do is show you what I've got in Saints Row. But I've got to turn off the music and stuff first. So I will be right back. So I figured out outfits, because why wouldn't I? Though there is an issue, okay? Shop that nobody loves me, let's pretend. So I figured out outfits. I am having a little bit of a problem. I think you will see the problem I am having. It'll be a very obvious problem. Now watch this. That one's working. So it's not even consistent which ones aren't working. Now my face is glitched. Now just my face is just glitched until I put a mask on. So obviously, I've figured out how to play with the tank. I'm sorry, but this is the worst car ever. I mean, I love the concept of it. I love the concept of the manipule. Just shooting people at other people doesn't really do too much. I've decided to try to use it as a distance launcher for people to see how far and high I can get them to go. You're probably like, "Yup, that sounds like that. That sounds on brand." So I've stolen a Decker's truck, 2 police motorcycles, I think I got this from the Luchadors. Stole a cop car. Because of course I would. That one's not very... Oh, yeah, I stole this one from the Deckers too, didn't I? Yep. So basically I'm just stealing vehicles from the other gangs. Which one? That one? Whoops. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't notice that before until now. I stole both a regular police car and an all gray police and a ghosted logo police car. I've stolen a Thorogood, a street sweeper, because why not? I mean, some of these are all right cars. I don't remember bringing the cement mixer home, but okay. I'm guessing this is a Morningstar truck. I love how it's called the Criminal, but it's a Honda Ridgeline. It's basically a Honda Ridgeline. I've stolen a Churchill because of the weird things on the front that you can't see here. I've stolen two of these because this one has gold rims and a gold grill. No other reason. I apparently decided to bring home a minivan. I guess for me and all my friends. Status quo. I brought home the compensator just because it's called the compensator. Brought the emu home just because it exists. Yeah, and I just go out and steal one. My second police bike. Don't know why I stole a Solar. Don't know why I brought that home. I found that out driving around randomly. The Gatmobile. I was like, yes, I have to take this home. Another motorcycle. Saints theme and Fuego. You had to bring that home. Oh, the status quo is always parked outside the Planet Saints shops? Oh, I do think I've seen that. Okay. Oh, the Gatmo? Oh, I've never seen them play. Oh, now I have to go do that. I got the Go because I just need a vehicle to get around in. I stole this one and brought it home because of the purple interior. Yes, I know I can customize, but don't know why I brought the Sinfuego home. Brought home a torch just because it was sitting outside somewhere. And then the Angry Tiger, Sexy Kitten, and Sad Panda, which were already there. And Sad Panda has been one of my because apparently I just need to feel the need with this car to blow everything up. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's go back feed into the microphone.
These gloves are pretty good. My 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 good. My
There we go. What is... Oh, yeah. a, basically a Pandamobile with a machine gun? Oh. I better get this back home, everybody be following me. Right, let's get back home. I feel like this is supposed to be an off-road vehicle, but there's no actual desert to use it in.
Your reign of terror is over, Saint.
Steelport will be mine.
I I love how most of these moves are pro wrestling moves. Whoops. Let's get upstairs. And this is how I start wars between the Deckers and the cops.
That's the game you want. This is where saints fall.
Whoa. Oh! I'm freaking everybody out. Um... I don't think I've ever seen the traffic this freaked out before. At least until it got later in the fight, but anyway. So just from buying properties, whoops, got 41% of the Deckers territory, 42% of Luchadors. Not very much a Morningstar yet, but I'm starting to work there now. So you see my hourly income of 21,500. So that's also I can afford the upgrades and all the ammo and stuff.
I wonder if I could afford it. It's a sad thing to see.
But yeah, crazy me keeps buying all the clothes too. Whoops. But I haven't found where I can dress all the saints the same. Let's not do that. I know it's blurred, but I don't think Twitch would like that much. And the let's not do that is the remove all clothes option. I'm going to get Decker's wary of me. Yes. Oh, I hated that one. I hated that one. Well, the thing is, I didn't realize that you can't fight without while you're in the streaking mode. So they kept tasing me. The group kept tasing me and tasing me until the timer ran out. But yeah, buying everything I can to get money. See, all 8 stores, all 8 properties. All 8 stores, all 8 properties. I don't know how to find the cribs yet, which would be very helpful. And I'm assuming they're in the gaps of where I can control by beating gang operations. Oh, okay. Which also makes sense. Like, see, I've got all of the Luchador's shops and stores with got all them figured out or bought. So now I'm just working on Morningstar. Now I'm just kind of working my way out and around. I do have the airport though. I have basically the whole airport. Except for this right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, the luchadors are. Yeah, the luchadors right now. The deckers are mostly easy for me to deal with. Yeah, let's wait for the decker specialists.
I win my fights. It's a sad thing to see.
Better gas mileage than I thought.
Yes. Oh crap! I keep forgetting about that. I tossed a grenade somewhere. It has not exploded. but I'm also finding more and more stuff. So every time I buy a store, I'm finding more and more stuff. So I'm really happy about that.
How did I avoid death?
Whoops. Went the wrong way. I do get disoriented by the map. I'll have to find it. I will have to find it. So, I've only found like 4 or 5 of them.
I wouldn't have minded if you'd ended it.
Why do I keep wearing high heels?
This dude looks like a knockoff of Stanley. But yeah, I just love how every store I purchase, I get more and more, Freakout Casino. I feel like I had to. Whoops.
Ugh, I hate crowds.
I feel like one of the assassinations was there. No. This is my truck. You can. No, don't walk into the door. Where is the casino? Hang on. There we go. I didn't know you can actually go in the casino outside the mission. The assassination. Oh, sweet. I do gotta say, this one is my favorite outfit, though. Yep. I was thinking I wish I could pull them off, but I know I can't. Did you? Yeah, I know it's not expensive right now. I think I paid like 8 or 9 for it. Oh, really? That stinks. Okay, where is the upstairs? I've been up there. We go. The big stairs in front of me. Where's the upstairs? Well, there's the upstairs. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
You're losing me. You're losing me.
Nobody seems to care.
I hope Killbane can make a comeback.
Huh. I've never seen NPCs not really care at all.
I can beat anyone.
Yeah, I got it because Fox recommended it to me, so had just had to.
Gotta stay strong.
I do find the driving mechanics a little strange right now, but that's after playing GTA, which is funny because the reason I originally got GTA was to join a streamer that does GTA streams, but I've never caught on the driving mechanics for GTA, so I just go through and play it. Well, I should say I never caught on the driving mechanics to be able to race.
That didn't feel too good.
Hey, I shoot the machines, I get money? Sweet. Fox, for some reason I thought you were talking about you play the slot machines. I didn't realize you shoot the slot machines. Go. I am surprised that I am getting no notoriety from literally destroying every machine in a casino.
You're fucking loco.
He probably didn't really want to get drop
Fucking
kicked.
amateur. You ain't got nothing on me.
Are you really going to be a hero and try to save these
What the hell is this all about?
slot machines? And still, no notoriety. I've basically destroyed the whole casino. Or at least the whole of the upstairs. Alright, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, wrong person. Dude. He gave up. Okay, stairs. Okay. Oh, I lost track of the stairs. So now I need to go downstairs. There's the stairs.
Where's my next fight?
I found the stairs. I don't know yet. Mostly because of playing it on stream. I turned the radio off. That sounds right. Something like that. Something like the bleed 106.66. Or the blood. Okay, there we go. The blood, yeah, there we go. I do gotta say, I have kind of like a little bit the 89 Gen X. From what limited I've heard of it. I'm kind of concerned that a grenade did not blow up the slot machines. I will blow away all your machines. Yes, I am. Yeah, I am definitely having fun with this game. Just some mindless destruction is all. Am I really up? Oh, yes, because I just transferred. Well, that just happened. Have you ever shotgun blasted a casino machine on top of a slot machine on top of another slot machine?
Happiness, truly, la verdad. So rare to feel this happy. Gosh! I have no problem with that.
Nope. Half the people you see in like Vegas and stuff, they don't care what's going on as long as it doesn't directly interrupt their gambling. It's kind of incredible to watch. But is this affecting my machine? Okay, I don't think I'm going to go through the whole entire casino, but um I was about to say I have a Decker's truck somewhere.
What's your problem?
Now it's time to gang war with the Deckers. Whoops. I gotta figure out what this technically legal thing is. Ah, okay.
It's showtime now. It's showtime now. You're losing me. You're losing me. I can beat anyone.
Yes. Well, this game's new to me, so I'm still low enough level. I'm still low level.
Guess I'm feeling the same. That's right, Saint.
What? Where are you going, dude?
This is where saints fall.
There you go.
All things
Where's the Deckers? Come on. Oh!
Soy la mejor.
You're not the Deckers. Oh, come on. I'm trying to show my cheat for trying to show my cheat for the Decker specialists here. Outfits, there we go. So I will say, yeah, okay, definitely like the Morning Star Specialist. I didn't realize all the Morning Star uh, soldiers were female. I love the Neo look, though. Yeah, that's one I would have to pass on. I don't think I could not pull it off. I can't get there. I literally cannot get there. My shoulders and chest are naturally this big. If if I could find something that would cover my midriff, I would actually dress up as my character is now. Whoops.
Hello? We need police.
Of course, I want to start a war with the Deckers, and I can't find any. Or I can't find enough to actually start a war with them. Oh, yeah, let's not start a war with the police. That's a bad idea right now. Um, what? Why are the NPCs in this game make me wonder what's going on? They really do. It's quite amusing when there's nothing going on and all of a sudden they're running scared.
Hard not to approve of this.
I don't. That's what we call TMI.
Do you have any idea how much I love this?
Oh yeah, you own this. Okay.
Hey, man. Thanks for dropping in. You know where to find me.
So I do gotta wonder on the Churchill, what is going on? What is going on with these floating things in the corners of the car? Because that I do not understand. Oh, Decker. Whoa! I just almost ran right into a...
Another day, another fight.
Well, I'm trying to draw out the Decker specialists.
We'll mail your Why do you think I fight all of them?
But they don't seem to want to come out and play.
Hiding is it?
What wasn't in the original game? The, what in the world? I don't think that was a headshot. There we go. Well, because the police are now involved. This is going to be a little more difficult.
Sell your energy drink in the slam.
And the Decker specialists still aren't here.
You murdered your last cop. Do you bobbleheads have prison? What drop?
Floating lights? Oh! Oh, the Churchill floating lights.
I face tougher challengers.
There we go. Specialists should be coming. This is as ridiculous as it looks. Behind me.
Move in as a unit.
There we go. Now they're starting to find me. Though the specialists still aren't showing up. Still looking for Decker specialists. There we go. They're here.
I've got to defend the Saints.
See, if you jump the specialists real quick before they even have a chance to
Get to walk away from
move,
this one alive.
they can't. They're easy.
I rule.
Yeah, this is a. It's a ridiculous melee weapon, but it's a great weapon.
Cover now.
What am I switching back to? I haven't switched weapons. Okay, where'd my batteries go? I have a full flipping pack of batteries. There they are. There we go. I mean, that is technically true. It is just wrapped on the end of a baseball bat.
Do you honestly think you can find one of you? I don't need anyone else to kill you. Need to find cover. You want it? I can beat anyone.
Yeah, there's just a few things that I need to figure out first. I need to figure out how to get the GPS to stop flashing when I get to where we're at my GPS point without having to go into the map to do that.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, I'm still amused how most of these moves, the running moves, I'm amused how they're all pro wrestling moves.
No movie deals in the big.
Flying clothesline.
Police don't have time to fight fair.
Got a modified bulldog. two versions of a drop kick.
No one can handle my badness.
I'm not getting caught here. What?
And I just yeah, it's just like basically the stream runs half unfiltered, doesn't it? Actually, half the stream runs what am I doing? Why am I like this? But it probably runs about 50% 50% unfiltered. No, 50% of why am I like this? What am I doing? Oh, Fox, you still drop into Forza, right? Have there been any good event weeks that are just like I know the cars won't be worth going for, but are there any good like event weeks like some of the series that we liked?
There's plenty more fighting me.
Don't underestimate these saints.
Oh, jeez. That's no good. Wait, there's a hearse. Dang it, I wanted that hearse. Ooh. What just happened here? Yeah, but my target went to and disappeared.
Only fools stand up to me.
Alright, time to retreat. Because that's a helicopter. I don't want to deal with helicopters. I don't want to deal with helicopters on foot. For a game that came out in what, 2011, they did a really good job of capturing at least the physics. Tanks? Tanks? I must say, I'm not sure who decided how this tank fits in my garage. Hello, I'm here.
Stands in my way for long.
Hello, I'm here. In a tank. But yes, when you get level 5 notoriety, they show up in the. This is the remaster. I like things that can just be very destructive very easily.
Who else wants to try me? Steelport will be mine.
Well, I see there's a helicopter on the map. But yeah, as soon as I mean, they're still also sending cars.
I win my fights.
And the funny thing is, because I forget that it's not the trigger to drive. Here come the tanks.
Winning is the best thing.
Whoops. I've now beached myself for a moment. I think I beached myself.
Another day, another fight.
I do think the tank's a little overpowered. But that's alright. It's still stupidly fun. I am literally trying to steal a tank right now.
All units advance.
But yeah,
Now you get to fight all of them.
Steelport will be mine.
I am being followed. And then I just cause confusion, come inside, clear all notoriety,
Wow, I need to get a close up of this.
go back outside, and see, when I do that, though, when I go inside, clear the notoriety, come back out, it usually starts a war between the police and the Deckers.
Friendly fire takes a lot out of me.
That's why I do it. So I do all sorts of funny things in this game. It's I mean, my craziness with games, I mean, let's talk about tanks. I've basically been playing with tanks all day today. Well, since about, yeah, about 3, 4 o'clock. So I basically play with tanks the same way in GTA, except I fling them by the turret.
They'll all move. It's showtime now. It's showtime now.
Not sure what the Deckers are doing. They're acting strange.
Gotta stay in practice.
Dropping in. There he's going.
You know what? I don't remember if I have or not. I don't remember if anybody has or not. I don't think he sees me. I love the NPCs in this game. Half of them just straight up don't care. World of Tanks. I've heard of that. What is it on? What platform is it on? Here's the next great thing I've discovered.
Hey now.
So yeah, it's basically just let's play something mindlessly destructive. I would not recommend downloading anything to my phone that needs to be replaced in the worst way. My phone is awful.
My enemies don't last.
Ooh. This person was used as a ramp. Holy cow, the NPCs do not care that he's there.
You murdered your last. Ah! Wait for me.
Oh. But yeah, I think this is gonna have to do it for tonight. Oh, it is almost 1 a.m. my time, so. But yeah, I will be back because there is going to be a new
I can take another one.
there's a new DLC for GTA this on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, so checking that out. Probably being disappointed like I have been for the last couple, but I will be checking it out. Do I own one? That is a good question. But yeah, it is time to get going back Tuesday with GTA, because yes, this week is, well, no, there is no stream next Saturday. That's right. There is no stream next Saturday. So I might do Friday instead. Because I will be working a soccer doubleheader on Saturday. That's always a actually a really fun day. So, but yeah, so Tuesday, Friday, and then after that, I'll keep the schedule up to date. But yeah, so have a good night. Have a huh? Is that something? I would love to know how this occurred. Okay, I think I'm going to get going. Have a good one. I will see you all later.